Good morning. Good morning. Jamie, thank you for the 5th month in a row. 9 total. Great way to start the stream. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you to Salam, to Ray Psycho, to Hunty, and to Bulldog Nation for the follows whilst we were offline overnight. Specifically, a big thank you to Ray Psycho, who not only followed, but then immediately subscribed with his Prime Gaming sub as well, which is very, very good of him indeed. Thank you very much for that. How are we? Morning. Hi. It me. Ready for some more career mode prep? Good. We have 2 players to make today to continue on. In fact, one is just an adjustment. There we go. Just adjusting cam because DJ's now left his comment. So we can just quickly adjust all the details for cam. Shirt number 10 wants to be a centre mid. Potential 92, Delir 4-star, right footed. If he's a centre mid, medium works. Birth date was 10th of June. We're also going to create Andrew today as well, who's the spreadsheet god. So let's make that 50, and then also 50. And then appearance-wise, it was low socks, which is fine. Tight, untucked shirt. Hair-wise, clean shaven. And then it was dirty blonde hair. Double yays, here we go. Oh, double yays actually because there were 2 subs this time. That's odd. They came so quickly together that I thought it was just the software bugging out again. Ed Bertino, thank you very much indeed for the brand new tier 1 sub. That's very good of you indeed. Oh my lord. Don't like you. Thank you very much for the 11th month as well, my guy. Back after doing lots of personal shit and going home and away with Wrexham. Good to have you back. Corey, good to have you back, mate. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you enjoyed going home and away with Wrexham, getting yourself promoted to League One. And then Sleep Age Sun, thank you for the 25th month in a bloody row as well. Now that's how you start a stream. Contracts extension confirmed all round, as AJ says, for all 3. 5'10", 165 pounds. 5'10", 165 pounds. Okay, average and normal. Eye colour was... doesn't actually specify, but dirty blonde hair. We'll go with blue eyes. Right, let's save that. Then redo the mini face. There we go. 52 rated centre mid, that seems a little on the low side. 55 attack, 53 rated centre mid, okay. 53 rated centre mid it is for Senor McLeod. That's the wrong spreadsheet. Cameron Max McLeod is a centre mid at 53 rated. Got it. Alright, now we're going to make Andrew. So let me pop a little clunk in there. So Andrew is going to be a goalkeeper this time around. Let me bring chat up so I can see what you guys are saying at the same time as well. Mullin Hattie at the racecourse and the Abbey next season. No thank you. No thank you. I hope not. If you don't mind, if that's okay. How do I get the filter back in there? I fucked it yesterday. Oh, there we go, like that. Right. Hugh Howard is going to be the goalkeeper that we alter for Andrew. Tyrrell? I'm not sure if it's Tyrrell or Tyrell. Actually. I don't know. I don't suppose I've actually ever bothered to ask. How? I guess it could be both. There's Tyrrell, the Formula 1 team, and then there's Tyrell, the Game of Thrones family, isn't there? So it could be either, I suppose. 92 potential. Thank you very much indeed, Ed Bertino, for gifting a sub as well. My guy arrives, drops a sub of his own, and then immediately gifts one as well. Portuguese Danny, obrigado, says Danny as the sub goes to him. Ed Bertino, you're too generous, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Afternoon, Mike. How are we, sir? All is well, thank you, Ed Bertino. How are you, my man? Another Christ. Punctuation saves lives. There's only one. Or supposedly there's only one. You have an extension that shows you deleted messages. Of course you do, Jamie. Right, let's get Andrew's details up in front of me, shall we? Shirt number 8. Make it 4-star, 4-star. Work rates don't really matter that much. Birthday's not given, so I'll just use the day that that message was sent. Because why not? Make that 2024. Release from team. Not Chinese. English. Attribute wise, goalkeeper. We go 55 mentality, we'll make 50. Appearance. 6 foot, it's already set to 6 foot, 80 kilo. 81, because for some reason 80 isn't there. Average normal is fine. Brown eyes. Caucasian 2. Jersey style. Tight fit, high socks, don't care about boots. Just well, because I can't do anything about boots, unfortunately, anymore. Hair colour is brown. Medium brown. There we go. Let's generate a mini face for Andrew. Here is young Andrew. So that's Andrew done now, I think. So let me make a note of that on here. Goalkeeper, 55 rated. Free agent. Right, and then sort, custom sort, that one. I'm so glad we figured that out, because that's going to make updating the spreadsheet so much fucking easier. Right, so the first thing I want to test, actually, the first thing I need to do is, where did you come from? Go away. First thing I need to do is, actually, I'll just do one just in case. If we reload the save. Millie does not have the beard. No, I don't remember the number. Was he set at 37 kilo, was he, Cramp? I might fuck that up then. Oh, I did 81 pounds, not 81 kilo. Well spotted, sir. I got, it'd have been teeny tiny little boy. Right. Let me add Andrew here. So Cameron should now be a centre mid. Indeed he is. 5'10". Okay, all of his stats are updated, and then Andrew is there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, so First things first, we want to test and see if the free agents move in a timely manner, which they should do. They should do. How am I feeling for next season? Hardest League One you've ever seen, to be honest, especially for the likes of Cambridge. We have a big order over the summer. Last summer was a massive rotation of squad. Loads out, loads in. 3 managers later and surviving with a couple of games to go. It's another big out, big in summer for us, but with Birmingham and Huddersfield and Rotherham coming down, and with Wrexham and Stockport and Mansfield coming up. Oh, it is a strong league next year. A ridiculously strong league. And if the summer and Crawley, lol. If the summer signings aren't on point, then I'm very much expecting another relegation fight next year. Hopefully, under Gary Monk, we can avoid such a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if Wrexham get promoted again. They'll certainly challenge for it. They've got the playing staff, they've got the budget, they've got everything they need. Well, Stockport we did in the conference. Wrexham we've done countless times in the bloody conference when we were down there. UK Joe, thank you for the follow, mate. And then Mansfield we've done countless times in the conference. Crawley we've done countless times in the conference. All 4 coming up from League 2 we've done so many times. St Andrews will be a new one. I think we've played Birmingham in the Cup, but not in the league in recent history. But we have played obviously Huddersfield recently in League 1, and we also played Huddersfield in League 2 back in the day, like a long time ago. And we also have obviously played Rotherham in League 1 recently too, in the past couple of years. Right, so first plan of action is quite simple. Actually, I'm going to have to get to the pre-season tournament first, aren't we? First plan of action is to make sure that the players, the free agent players, move. So we'll go as far as past January and see what happens. Wrexham want Bradley Dack and Jamie Vardy. That's unbelievable. I mean, they've got the ambition, they've got the backing, they've got the financial backing. So the sky's the limit for that club right now. Nico Williams. Well, there is the Welsh link, I guess. But would he drop from the Premier League to League 1? Those coming down from the Championship will be strong title contenders. Yes, I don't know whether Birmingham will win the league, but it's definitely a strong squad for the level. Losing every bloody game here in this. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come for us in the save. Yeah, no, that's fair, AJ. Millie Beard is number 32, is it? We'll avoid it this time. That was just a happy accident last time. God, get fucking battered. I think Cambridge are bottom of the table here. There's just lots of L's in there, but presumably it's because the squad aren't rotating or anything. Yeah, rock bottom. Fine, right. Have the free agents moved anywhere? Some have. A lot. Oh no, a handful have. Well, that's good. Is that because they're? Oh, and a handful more at the bottom as well. I wonder if that's because their contracts were set to 23, not 24. I don't know. get to the end of the season, where this Cambridge United side will undoubtedly be relegated. Oh yeah, no, Birmingham were like the new owners of Birmingham should never have sacked John Eustace. It was a horrendous decision, but they've paid the price for it. Ultimately, they've paid the price for it, haven't they? So. Oh, I've no idea what Premier League transfers might be guaranteed at the moment. Who knows? Yeah, finished bottom of the table. Lovely, good. Obviously, we'll try and avoid that when we do the save for real. Any other free agent signings? Not really. There's a lot of growth there, though. Right, now what one imagines in Season 2... In fact, let me make a note of those, or at least one of those that did and didn't get offered a deal. So, chat, can you remember Adam Austin? In fact, let me just Blacker and Tyrrell. Blacker and Tyrrell. Let's do that. Well, Tyrrell I know is 2024, so it's a case of whether Blacker was 2023 or not. Oh, was that May, not June? Well done, Chez. Idiot. Yeah, QPR fans are really happy with Marty, aren't they, Joe? I'm good, thank you, Lou. How are you, mate? Yeah, I saw the Brighton and McKenna link. I saw the Brighton and McKenna link. Are you not a County fan, Isaac? De Zerbi to Bayern would be an intrigue. Haven't they said they don't want De Zerbi, though, Seb? Didn't Bayern come out and say that they don't want De Zerbi? Pretty sure. Bye. Right, let's see. There have been some more free agent signings. That's good. Lots at Cosenza, apparently. Don't know why some are at the top and some are at the bottom, but you know. It tells what it tells. I'm going to have to get through that first. It got misinterpreted, did it? I was just purely going off what chat said yesterday, in all honesty. Zerbi would be a great option for any club. I think he's proven that with his coaching staff, they have a style of play that can be successful. So what they could do with a higher talent pool could be very intriguing. These guys are growing very quickly. Mid-60s already. Intrigued that some are signed and some aren't, but at least a lot are getting signed. And the problem with De Zerbi is he doesn't have a plan B. No, they do play. Brighton do play the one way, don't they? But I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I think if Man United were going to replace Ten Hag, they would have done it already. I think they'll stick with Ten Hag for next season. I don't see them changing at the moment. Personally. Ollie at the wheel by October. I don't know what McKenna will do. You'd absolutely understand the want to stay, having taken them from League One to the Premier League in 2 years. But from a personal career perspective, will he want to take advantage of his managerial stock being as high as it is and get a big move now? Because if they come to the Premier League and it just shit the bed, then he won't be as sought after as he is now. Well, what's happening with Thomas Tuchel is that Thomas Tuchel is leaving Bayern. Okay, lots of signings. Still a handful, still quite a few actually that haven't signed anywhere, which is frustrating. I don't really know what we can do to try and alter that. Tuchel to United, Ten Hag to Bayern would be outrageous. Decent, thank you to Wonga. How are you, my man? Who knows who'll replace Pepper City? Quite the shoes to fill, aren't they, really? Well, the same could be said for when he was at Bayern and at Barca. And someone filled them. It's not loads that haven't signed with someone. This is beginning of season 3. Like, really would have liked people to have been signed by now. Nagelsmann was Bayern manager, wasn't he, AJ? Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was an emotional day at Anfield yesterday. Are playoffs realistic, or maybe a top half finish next season for Cambridge? Who knows, Recon? There's a massive squad rebuild that needs to be done. Carlo Ancelotti was after Bayern at Pep, was it? After Pep at Bayern even. Nagelsmann was the one that was before Tuchel. It was a while ago, to be fair, wasn't it? When my brain did go Ancelotti to City, actually, to be fair. Yeah, the thing is, Ads, I don't really know how to address it. Felix Magath. No, non monsieur. Yeah, good to see some fresh new faces in the Champions League for next season. Seb is absolutely against Felix Magath. There's only 5 without a club at the end of season 3. I don't know what the difference is between. I mean, maybe it's just pot luck. I don't know what the difference is between those guys and others. Suddenly I'm Basque, yeah, apparently. I don't like the new layout of the Champions League. Didn't need to be changed. Mark Hughes Renaissance. Probably not. It was a compromise to the Super League, but fans didn't want the Super League. They've just caved to the big clubs that want the money. There's nothing wrong with the Champions League format as it is. It's a great format. Not saying it's perfect, but it's certainly better than the new one. Now just 3. Means we checked everyone's contracts though, didn't we? And everyone was set to 2024. No, I prefer it without the away goal rule. The only way I'd be The only way I'd be okay with the away goal rule coming back is if it is then nullified once you head into extra time in the second leg. Amclaim, thank you for the 9th month, mate. Very good of you. I wouldn't mind the away goal rule if it was then nullified in extra time in the second leg. Because then it becomes unfair, because one team's had more time to score an away goal than the other. And how that was ever a thing in the first place is beyond me. Go on, lads. Still 3. Okay, let's do another test. Let's do it again and see if it's the same players that don't get signed. If they do, then maybe we need to change something about their profile. Golden goal would be mad, but I don't think it's the right way to go about it. Honest opinion on the proposal of getting rid of VAR, should they? No. They should utilise it correctly and make better fucking decisions. The quality of the refereeing staff and the decision makers needs to be improved. The problem isn't the technology, the problem is the people using it. I think they should have X-Pros in the... Not entirely made of X-Pros, obviously, but they should have at least one X-Pro in the VAR booth. I think that would make a difference. Relegated. Fuck's sake. No, see, this time Robin did get signed in season 1, whereas he didn't get signed in full seasons in the other one. So it is just random. Some free agents just don't get signed forever. Might just be pot luck. I think. It appears there's probably not much we can do about it. Well, the bias towards clubs they play for, etc., Joe, is no different to the bias towards the clubs that the officials support. I agree with having the officials being mic'd up. I think that's a step forward. I would agree there. He might well have done ads. We can trial that. We can test that too. No, Larry, Live Editor is only available on PC, I'm afraid. When the testing's complete, Steve. Probably at the end of this week. Probably start recording Friday or Saturday. Too many players, AJ. And that's in theory no different to what I've already done. Because every Patreon player that is in this Save of the Minute is an edited real life player that has been then, with the Live Editor, released from that club. That's effectively what I've already done, just not from my specific club. In theory. I don't think everyone complains about mods, Larry. I think people understand why career mode YouTubers use mods. Cambridge promoted via the League Two playoffs in this second season. Up the Yellers. It's just pot luck, isn't it? Hey Tomasi, how are you, mate? Long time no see. So we can try and put some at clubs that specifically asked for a certain club and some not at clubs. And see if that works. or at least lessens the amount that aren't signed. I'll give it a go. Let me bring chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Right. And then if I only put 12 months... Then what length contract do I give them? We've been live for about 45 minutes. Fingers. Do I give them just a 12-month contract and hope that the club renew? Or a 2-year deal? 7. I think 2 seems fair. Well, let's try it. Let's try Cole with a 2-year deal, and Josh with a 3-year deal. See what the fuck happens. Josh at Vale, you need to play with him on pro clubs. No, it's not good, man. Oh, hang on. Is that going to count? Because I've not been saving. I don't know if I saved Brannon or not. No, it's been saved. Okay, good. Liam said any League 2 in his comment, so chat, pick a League 2 team. Tranmere, okay, there you go. Manu, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Thank you very much, dear. Very, very good of you, sir. Let's see. Abrams. Could put him at Dortmund's Vi rather than Dortmund, maybe. But Dortmund's Vi would then probably not sell him, wouldn't they? We've been there before. Oh, Adam Austin also wants to start at Dortmund. Intriguing. At least they're back to back, so I can just leave that there and just go 24. Gosh. Sin to Stockport. Cheers, Gaming Dad. Appreciate it, dude. Tom, for the 6th month, back on a 1-month streak. Appreciate it, dude. Good to have you back with us in the gang. Pick one. Wrong one. Pick one. Wrong one. Fuck's sake. Hey. Oxford are championship in real life, Tomasi. Yes, they won the playoffs over the weekend. That yay is Ed Bertinho gifting another sub to the channel. My guy. 3 subs today, 1 for himself and 2 for everyone else. That one has gone to Mongazunu. Welcome to the game, Mongazunu. Continual, thank you, Ed Bertinho. It's very good of you, mate. Now stop it. Save your pennies. I appreciate it. Danny Brooks and his beard are going to Crawley. Reading. Martin Schultz. Pompey. Daniel was happy with free agent. Crew. Ads, any preference on your team? We have done your player, Liam, yes. All players are created now, as Ad says. Si, senor. Ad star. Where would you like to be? Back to Leicester or Man United? Fair enough. Right, so did Andrew have a preference on club? Yes, but there is a tier on the Patreon called the VIP tier that has the big one as a reward where people get into my saves. It isn't the cheapest, obviously, because I'm effectively crowdfunding my content. But as ads is just linked in the description, linked in the chat. If you would like to, then you can join. There is still time because we're not going to be starting recording until... To be fair, people can join whenever they like because I could just alter stuff on the fly now, can't I? Dan, you'd like to go to Everton. Not a problem, my man. Alright, so then let me back out of this. Go back in. Onto clubs. Still a number that aren't, but that's a lot that aren't. Oh, we can try it. Right, I'm just gonna go and have a quick toilet break, and then we will crack back on. Just gonna check on Nat and the baby as well. BRB. Might make some lunch too, so if I am about 10 minutes, then you know exactly what I'm doing. BRB. Ayo. Right, so now we test this, right? Let me save again. Again, I'll just save over 1. Right, let me save over test. Hello, Duck. Can someone do your exam for you tomorrow? I'm sure you wish they could. What exam is it? Tom. Literally like 4 people in chat. What exam is it, Tom? What have you got? What are you doing? First year physics, maths 2, partial derivatives, different equations, pain. Yeah, no, you're on your own, pal. Sorry. Is that differential equations? At the end of the day, be safe in the knowledge that you chose to do that. You picked those subjects. Yeah, decent. Thank you, Joaquin. How are you, my man? Good to see you, pal. Let's have a look. I imagine there's not going to be any new ones in here. All the free agents are still going to be all the free agents unless there's anyone at the bottom. Oop. How far did we go? Oh, just to November. Okay, let's go to the end of the season then. Mega interesting, just hard as balls. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's the way you want it, though. Because if you find it interesting, then you're more willing to put the effort in to do the research and the revision, etc., etc. All the good things in life are difficult to do. Ultimately. You were the lucky generation, didn't do GCSEs, otherwise you guarantee you would not be in the job you're in right now, you'd still be in college. You win some, you lose some, turns out you just won that year. English Lit and English Language exams can get in the bin. I don't know, I don't, as you can probably tell from the way I fucking waffle making content, I didn't mind those, because I could just fucking waffle. And you couldn't revise for them, so it was easy. Hey, Cambridge survived. Top the yellows. Okay, so Stuart's gone to Forest. That's a new one. Emmett to Lens. Wacker to Bologna. Besic to Suwon. Brandon to Salernitana. The end. There's just still a lot of fucking free agents. Fucking shit con game! Passed your driving test this morning. Ed Bertino, GG's. Your life will change forever. And that's not a over-exaggeration. The freedom you get from being able to drive is exponential. I can't make it make sense, I'm afraid, ads. It's just never gonna. Oh, football away days were the one. Driving to football away days with your mates is so good. Driving down to London from Grimsby on the weekend as well for the playoff final. Go on, son. Just be careful though. That's a big journey, having only passed your test a week ago. But you passed your test, so you evidently got the capability to do it. Right, let's see, any other new ones? Connor to Dundee. 3 people have signed for Mirandes, because of course they have. Joe's gone to Karagumruk, and then lots of free agents still. That's just at the beginning of season 2, though. So I think this might be the best way to go about it at the minute. In the dilemma of treating yourself to motorbike lessons for your birthday, but you'd probably not use a bike while you're at uni, but it might be good to do. Yeah, it's just because you're not going to use a bike while you're at uni doesn't mean you can't have the license to do so. It's something that you'll be able to use for the rest of your life, isn't it? Best away day you had this season with Wrexham was Blackburn in the FA Cup. Yeah, they knocked us out the round before, didn't they? Lessons vary, Doc, depending on who you go with. They tend to be around about £35 to £40 an hour. And I'm not sure how much it costs to get your provisional. So I don't know how it works in Denmark. But here you apply for a provisional license, which is green. And that means you can drive on the road with someone accompanying you in the passenger seat that is over 21 and has more than 3 years worth of driving experience. And obviously you then have to take your written theory test and then take lessons and pass your practical exam as well. You paid £23 an hour for lessons 15 years ago. I paid £26 an hour for lessons 18 years ago. We're testing, Dinaz. We are testing the save before we start it officially. I believe there might well be a minimum amount of hours you have to do lesson-wise before you're allowed to take an exam. Yes. I think it might be 10. Minimum driving experience. Oh, there is no minimum number of dry lessons you have to have. You must have... How many lessons... Oh, okay. There's no... I thought they used to be. I think they used to be. Did 11 hours and passed. Pretty sure there isn't a limit. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I was about something similar. About 10 lessons, 11 lessons. Passed first time with 6 minors. Okay, so we've got Andrew now at Werder Bremen. Nathan's at Hellas Verona. Aiden's at Feyenoord. Akashnadu's at St Patrick's. Blacker is at Shelbourne. David is at Toulouse. Michael's at Augsburg. What are the chances that Bear has gone to Newcastle Jets? Yeah, so that's obviously the way to do it. Obviously, some aren't going to get signed for 2 or 3 seasons, but most will end up with a club. If any patrons at any point that are down as a free agent would like to sign for a specific club, then I can just edit it. You had your first test after 3 hours and passed after 11 on your third test. Oh, you've got to drive in less than 5 minutes of it, unless. You don't pay by the hour. So you took your lessons as a 16 and 9 months old. 16,000 Danish krona, I want to say. 1.8. 1,800 grand. It was minimum of 16 hours on the road, 16 hours of theory, and a few courses like wet weather running on track and first aid course. Then theory and then driver's test. Took you 4 months because you failed your theory test. You had to pay an extra £100. The moment you got your driver's license at 17 years, 1 month you had to drive with someone over 10 years experience to your 18th birthday. Oh wow. 1,800 quid is a lot. Like 16,000 krona is a lot of money. But I don't know what income is like, etc. in Denmark. But that sounds like a hell of a lot of money for a 16-year-old. I presume your parents helped out. But it is always fascinating to find out how things work in other countries, isn't it? Australia have the law that when you pass, you have to drive with someone who has 5 years experience for the first 3 years. Oh, really? Average income is 47k Danish krona. Oh yeah, the wet weather and first aid thing are absolutely. And parents paid, yes, yeah, not surprised. Wet weather and first aid training is great. They should do that sort of thing here as well. I know you do night driving in one of your lessons. You have to drive at night before you could take your test. Yes, Ben, we are testing for the Cambridge save. Okay, so let me reload that test save then. They're trying to enforce a rule in the UK that you're not allowed to have passengers in your car until you're 18. I kind of get it. It means you get plenty of experience under your belt before you end up going out with your mates and potentially being a bit silly on the road. Oh, it's only until you're 18. So if you pass your license at 18, you could have just gone straight out on your own. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, AJ. I think I'd agree with that as well. So yeah, you're allowed to have passengers, but over the age of 25 or something. So there's a bit of fucking maturity in them. I'd agree with that. Right, so we're happy with the free agents and where people are. I need to update the spreadsheet as a result, so let's do that first. Afternoon, sorry note. How are we, sir? So I'm just going to have this up on this screen, so I'm not going to be able to see chat for a moment. Bear with me. Thankfully, it's ordered on. Look at this. It's ordered on Discord. Brain! It's ordered on Excel the same way that it's ordered in-game. So that's going to make doing this really fucking straightforward, thankfully. Free agent. Oh no, I've done the wrong one. Hold on. Ben Portsmouth. Dallas. See Wolves Vi. Emmett, free agent, and Exeter, Macklin, Sydney FC, Portland Timbers, Blackpool. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Why have I never ordered it like this before? Gonna make literally everything to do with this spreadsheet so much easier to manage. Okay, I need to go right mid, centre mid with the sorting. Hang on. I want to edit. How do I options? Here we go. It's not quite the same now, but it's close enough. Cameron. Crew. Owners at Orlando City. Everton. Oh, Julio asked to be somewhere specific, didn't he? Oh, it's just to go see Julio's name. Julio asked to be at Northampton, didn't he? So I'll do that. Bear with. Lucy Dortmund. Josh is at Port Vale. Watford for Michael. Akashna Man. Test it. United. Agent's a free agent. Chris is at Reading. Wimps is at Huddersfield. Julio is going to be at Northampton. Sin. Stoke County. As Austin. Cole is Rangers. Daz is Southampton. Nathan's a free agent. I'm presuming the bottom one is as Austin, yeah, Dortmund. Right, so Right, so this spreadsheet now looks like that. I swear your message said 5'10" ads. Have I just made a mistake there? Where are we, sir? What position were you? Are you taller than that? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, 6'3". I must have not done the I must have not done your height and your weight. Because neither your height nor your weight are the same. Or are correct. 6'3". 2'10". Fari thir. Right, and then Giulio Leschi. Transfer player to Northampton Town, mate. Right. Sorry, sir. My bad. Why do you hate me, sir? £6'3", £211. Hey. Julio's hair is banging. I hope it goes well, Glenn. Thank you for the follow, Andreas Saga. Andreas GA. It was out of Glenn. I think I recall Glenn saying he had an issue, but it was out of his control, but he got a disciplinary for it. Pardon me. Right. Let's save again then. So now, other than tweaking gameplay sliders, do we feel like, other than gameplay sliders and updating the ground names with the live editor, do we think that's all the testing done? And the setup done? I think so. I can't think of anything else we'd need to do. Now, it would be my understanding that... Oh, give me 1 second. He's now helping out with the push share. 2 secs. We're not editing promoted teams, Tomasi, no. We made the decision to stick with the IRL 23-24 season. Woo! Your Brian got it right. Shout out Adams Brian. Could I put Lamine Yamal in game? In theory, yes. But what stats he'd have, I don't know. What he'd set his stats to, I've no idea. Boom, my brain. Brian the Brain, yeah, indeed. So, if I recall correctly, when we did the first season at Leeds in the Championship... True, you probably can, Doc. When we did the first season at Leeds in the Championship, the gameplay was okay. So I'd want to test it as the sliders currently are before we think about tweaking it. Oh, he's on SoFIFA, is he? That's intriguing. How is he on SoFIFA? That's a good idea, Doc. We also wanted to see what happened if we didn't hire any coaches with people's growth. That's another thing we want to monitor. Let me just make a note of that here. Growth. Oh Christ, Doc, how far have you gone today? "52 kilometers in just over 2 hours. Mate, you're a machine. You're an actual machine." Right. Let's see what the gameplay is like with our current sliders on Legendary. In theory, I should probably be losing to Derby. Whereabouts in Denmark are you, Doc? I'll be honest. Other than Copenhagen, I don't know where anything or anywhere else is. Obviously, because of the football teams, I know a few names of other places, but where they are geographically comparative to the country, I have no idea. Are you like North Denmark, South Denmark, East Coast, West Coast? It's not a massive country, is it, Denmark? Not a tiny country, but it's not a massive country equally. No, so my current sliders look like this. So for me, everything is default other than shot speed and pass speed down 5. Run frequency is down 15, as is line length. Line positioning width is down 1, weirdly. And first touch error is up to 100. Then shot and pass error are up for the AI, with shot speed and pass speed down lower as well. Then line frequency, oh, that's weird. Line width is 49 as well. So other than pass error and shot error, they're very similar. Oh, you're in Randers. Is the most local city to you. 30 minutes north of Denmark's second big city, Aarhus. Oh, I just googled Denmark minimum wage. I just went to Google Denmark. Oh, Denmark kind of looks like a face. Does it? Does Denmark look like a face? Oh yeah, look. Top lip, bottom lip, nose. I see the face. I see the face. I'd never noticed that. I'd never noticed that. Copenhagen's obviously right over here on the coast of the Sjælland Island. Part of the country. Right next to Sweden, actually. In Malmö. You are near Randers, north of Aarhus. Central Denmark region. Region of southern Denmark. Finn. Sjælland. Or is Sjælland a place? Yes. Sjælland a place, or is Sjælland the name of the... Copenhagen, basically Sweden, they can have them as well. Oh, okay. That's the general feeling in Denmark, is it? about the capital. You live in the nose. Is it very green where you live? Because you live in the nose. Yeah. Make a joke about bogies. See, I don't want the fullbacks pushing on like that, because that's part of how you break the gameplay. Because the fullbacks crack on and they just run around the outside, and then it's so easy to overload the AI. And I have utilised that as a playstyle pretty religiously on 24. So much for stay back whilst attack, Alien. Lol. Well in, Soleil. Well, lad. Brofs! Oh. then if I want to get Bennett involved, or Danny Andrew, I can do, just by triggering the run. I am able to make signings in the first window, yes, but it obviously depends how much money I've got. The atmosphere at Cambridge games is actually pretty good, to be fair, Doc. We are blessed with a decent fan base. It is weird not commentating whilst playing, if I'm honest, Glenn.
Derby County goal, number 14, Connor Washington.
Would it make you guys? No, because if I start to commentate, if anyone pops in, they'll think we're actually recording, and we're not. I don't want to give that false impression. Michael Morrison, Michael Morrison, Michael Morrison, Michael. Go on, Fate. Looking for Brofs. Oh, will they giving it away, Brophy? Faye can't get there. Bennett. Ryan, Bennett, Liam, Bennett, Ryan, Bennett, Liam, Bennett. I assume this is Champions League final season 3. Yes, of course. Even though top left it says EFL League 1. Yeah, thank you, Ads. Thankfully, Ads and Reese haven't had anything to do in the Discord, moderation-wise, since I set them as mods. It's only for the odd occasion that there's that sort of spam bot link that I'm not quick enough to respond to. Faye, good footwork. Oh dear. That's the one thing I don't have, is any pace in centre-back. I haven't tried the realistic gameplay mod that cuts it as Elliot, no. I don't know what that is.
Goal for Derby County, number 27, Corey Blackett-Taylor.
I'd say testing's going well, personally. I mean, 2-0 down against Derby is kind of an expected result, isn't it? It's not necessarily the scoreline alone, though, is it? It's the manner in which the scoreline presents itself that we want to test. How fast is Soleil, out of curiosity? 82 pace. Groves to the left. We're on Gas. Some people have asked for it to be on loose as well, Derpy, so I might just leave it on normal, to be honest. Any sub will work. Yes, Staffy. Go on, Faye. Oh.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
Bloody Ole's out now.
So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
That was a shot, I think. Not sure whether you've used your prime here or not. So my concern, Elliot, with things like realistic gameplay mods is that whilst, yes, the gameplay might well be a lot more realistic, as is the case with the original Operation Sports sliders, whether that translates into entertaining video content is a different question. Because the original Operation Sports sliders were just too slow for entertaining content. So we tweaked them to make the gameplay a bit quicker. Not as quick as it is by default, but to be a bit quicker. Right, what I also want to do is try this exact game again on Ultimate rather than Legendary and see if it feels any different. Mendes Lang, Taylor. Find myself switching into kind of commentary mode a little bit. Go on, George. Up we go, Gas. That's what we can utilise in this Cambridge save this season. Or in the first season, is Gassan's heightened physicality. Apparently it's the Crawley boys making all the noise everywhere we go. According to that. Go on, Digger. Okay, never mind. You can keep him signing permanent. He's gone back to Ipswich in real life. Does that definitely happen, Ads? even with things like I can't remember what the setting's called now. If things were competitive mode and player-based difficulty off, do you still get the like silly over-the-top gameplay? It's like £2 million bid for Liam Bennett from Deportivo Leganés. Like, that's just no. That's just fucking no, mate. It's a straight up fucking no. Crewing for sakes is pretty realistic though. Love the realistic bits coming in. Or dinner. Don't, Doc. I see what you did there. Who's the next fixture? It's going to be midweek, isn't it, probably? Oh, no. 4 weeks till Wickham. Ah, Wickham away. Wickham away still be difficult on Legendary, so we'll do that. Is Lyle Taylor to use as well off the bench. So in real life, Cambridge only ended up with Taylor and Bond because Fajiri and Gassan got injured. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll play Wickham on Ultimate and just see if the gameplay feels any different. I'm sure it will. Well, let's have a look. I'm sure it will. Because then Ultimate still just boosts everything to 99, doesn't it? I think. Pretty sure that's still how Ultimate works. Oh, hang on, let me change the individual instructions on Bennett and Andrew. I believe once you're in, Staffy. I think. I don't think it removes you. I might be mistaken, but I don't think it removes you. Yeah, I guess you'll find out this month. I'm finding it a tough adjustment with League One caliber players. But that's obviously part of switching from the end of a lead save with 90 rated players down to 60 rated players again. In the minute, I've not noticed much difference between Ultimate and Legendary. Other than the fact that at the moment, on neither have I really created that many chances on goal. Really, any chances on goal that I can recall. Oh my god, chill. I think England got a good chance at the Euros this summer. I think most people would agree with that. Probably stand a better chance with a different manager, but that's a debate that's been raging for the past 5 years or so. Rushed that, shouldn't have. What's the point? We wanted to check and see if we could put the points deductions in, didn't we? I really don't think I've got the capability to do that with the live editor, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think I need the cheat table to do that. One thing on Ultimate, I feel like lots of shots will go in from the AI. I imagine that is the consensus of almost every non-English person, twats. Don't know yet, Britzy. Probably Friday or Saturday. It's the only shot in the game. A mixture of both now, Jordan. So you're at Exeter. Those that put a club are at a club. Those that didn't are free agents. So... yeah. Alright, chill.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Finding it just impossible to do anything, really. That's not specifically just for in this ultimate game. I didn't really do much in the Derby game on Legendary either, did I? It's really difficult to find a way through anywhere, though. Just no room anywhere. Have as much of the ball as you want, but there's just no way through. He came from Pompey, he's the best you've ever seen. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Ads, with the interceptions and blocks side of it on Legendary. Ref? Maybe, Jamie, but there would probably also be quite a bit of BS gameplay where people would be like, that's just not realistic, is it? And we'd want to find a balance between the two, really. Don't you know if that's going to be a thing, twats, because of the change in engine? It might not be possible. thought it was gone out, to be honest. Don't all flood forward in support, will you, lads? Guy, thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude, for the 19th month. Hope you well, mate. Good morning. I don't know what the wingers are set to be honest. If you want progression harder, make the already altered sliders harder for you as a user.
We've got time for a few questions.
No worries, Glenn. Hope it goes well, mate.
Thanks, that's...
Thanks for throwing it home on me now. Oof. Crunching out. That might be a red. Right, goals like that, I don't know whether they're going in because ultimate or just they're going in because quality of player. It could be either, it could be both. Things like those interceptions are a bit frustrating on ultimate.
Concession Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Ultimately, it's you guys as the viewing audience that decide what you find entertaining and what you don't. So over the course of these games, just let me know which of the gameplay you prefer. Like we played the first one against Derby on Ultimate, playing this one on played Derby on Legendary, playing this one on Ultimate as well as the Wickham one. We'll play the next one on Legendary, and then see which one you prefer. I think I kind of agreed with that, Jamie. You're probably not far off a very, very good point there. Ultimate does feel like it's just about trying not to lose possession than it is actually creating chances to score a goal. You're just trying to not lose the ball rather than actually trying to score. That might be kind of nail on head, really, as to why we might well stick with Legendary. It does make you work for the goal, but is it trying to make you work too hard? That ultimately is the question, isn't it? At the minute, I feel like I'm having to work incredibly hard just to have a chance of scoring a goal. You preferred the Derby game. We'll play the next one on Legendary and then see what we feel. It's so hard just to keep possession. Fuck it. Potentially, Jamie, yes. But the opposition are also 60 rated players. And they're creating chances with much more freedom than I am. I need to still at least stand a chance. Me losing every game is just as boring as me winning every game. Right? This is my first corner in 3 games. No, just testing, Jamie. It might just be a case of getting used to Ultimate. It might also not, though. I'm apprehensive to go to Ultimate, put it that way. Like, every game we've played so far, I'm, like, getting to the edge of the box, and then I'm stuck. But that was the same on Legendary, to be fair. I just get stuck. I get let down by a touch. Or a pass or a turn, and the defenders are just on you. So difficult. It's so difficult on Ultimate. Oh, it's not a foul, ref. Ugh. It's really difficult on Ultimate. Yeah, I don't think it would be a relegation fight first season, though, Corey. I think this would just be straight up lose every fucking game at the moment. No, that pass is so silly. As in, I played it to the guy's feet, or pressed Fred past the feet. I don't know. We'll play the next one on Legendary and compare and see, as I become more and more accustomed to these Cambridge players, how good we can or cannot be on Legendary. I am using sliders, Dinaz. I am using sliders. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll play the next one on Legendary and see what it's like. Back in a sec. Oh, cool. Next game's fucking Peterborough. Lovely. The command has ultimate. What do you mean? The command has ultimate and legendary and world class. Yes, but I'm using the legendary ones. It's got all of them on it, doesn't it? Try the ultimate sliders on ultimate. I mean, they're barely different. If you'll pardon the pun, ultimately, I don't think there's that much difference in how the game will play. If I tweak shot error from 70 to 72, from 65 to 72, from 40 to 35, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. We can try it, but let me try this on Legendary first. Thank you for the subscription, by the way, Psycho. I saw on my feed that you followed and subscribed last night, so I appreciate that. It's very good of you, mate. Now this, annoyingly, this one might play slightly different because it's a derby. And Peterborough are one of the best teams in the league. As much as it pains me to say. There's definitely more errors already, isn't there? Oh, such a shit pass. There's so much room to play that into, and it just plays it so central and direct. That's where really, for passes like that, you want to be on manual, but I don't have the quality to do that. Yikes. Why is he taking a touch? You're telling me, Jamie. You're telling me. I'm good, thank you, Liam. How are you, mate? How'd the lesson go, AJ? Parallel parking. See, was that? I should have watched the replay, really. So, central and kind of straight at the keeper. I don't know. I think that's probably just both a not very highly rated goalkeeper and shit goalkeeper animations. I feel like this has definitely been more entertaining, though, as a game. Even though I'm also 2-0 down in this one as I was in previous. Feels like attacking is easier on Legendary, but defending is harder, which is a strange one. Oh, come on! They're the sort of passes that just have to get through. I don't know what more I can do there. I'm playing a foot. I know I could take a touch, but this pass should be so simple to make. That is such an easy pass. And to be fair, he's played it exactly where he should do, just not with enough power. Yeah, I think you might be right. Slide is having more of an impact on Legendary gameplay than Ultimate. But like that pass just has to get through. It's just under hit. That's the sort of chance that I'm taking in almost any other scenario. Maybe I just need to put a little bit more power on stuff. A little bit more power on passes. A little bit more power on shots. Because they don't quite have the stats for it. Cheers, ref. I pressed A, Jamie. X, basically. It was a pass to feet. So I feel if I pressed through ball, it'd overhit it. So I pressed past the feet, and he underhit it. I just asked for a first time pass, that's all. I could have, should have used the through ball, but ultimately a pass to feet should have still made it. That's the point. Don't give a pen. I didn't even press fucking tackle. Can't. It could be tied legs in the second half, but the thing is, it happens for me and it doesn't happen for the AI. Finding the balance is so difficult. This gameplay is created with a user versus user mentality. And he's tested user versus user, not user versus AI. Such a shit ball.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you so.
Evidently, the Leganes £2 million bid is written in stone. It might be a case of tactics not working either, for me and my play style. Sharpness is a big factor, yeah. But so far we've played 4 games. We've kept no clean sheets and scored no goals. Lost them all 1 or 2-0. The Peterborough game, though, I had chances. And it was a more entertaining game all round. This is Legendary, Owen. We played this one on Legendary earlier, and I lost it 2-0, but it was my first game with these players. So now I want to try it again and see if I'm better, having got a couple of games under my belt now. Oh, it's just opened up. Good save. Thanks for following, Tame Bro. Welcome to the channel, mate. Ref. Oh, so tame. Rebound. Christ. Fuck it. Danny Andrews by far the best free kick taker, Jamie. By a long way. I just need to put more power on it. Like, you don't have the chance to do anything. You play the pass and you just have immediately lost possession. It's so many things, Jamie. I thought that was a free kick on the edge of the box for me then. Oh, what a ball. No, the injury sliders are broken, Corey. When you change the injury sliders, you just get broken toe 3-month injuries all the time. There's no variety in it. It's just shit.
Goal for Derby County. Number 11, Nathaniel Mendes-Lane.
Broken toe or ACL, yep. I don't mind losing games. It's the fact that I can't score. Like, losing every game is just as boring as winning every game. Thanks for the follow, Dirk. Why you ass? Why you knobhead? Because we've artificially made the game very fucking difficult. Playing with 63 and 64 rated players. Insert your own fucking reasons. I'm curious to know what Derby's squad looks like, actually. 70, 68, 66, 67, 69, 70, 68. Oh, what a ball. Thanks for the follow, Rhymesy. Welcome to the channel, mate. I think the tactics aren't helping either. I've just got no options a lot of the time. Hello, Daniel. Oh, the Kachunga's right or left footed. Right. Don't know how much longer I'm going to be online for. Daniel. Not much, I wouldn't have thought.
Substitution for Derby County coming off the pitch.
Marking's just non-existent, but that doesn't matter what game mode you're playing or what difficulty. The defenders just don't mark. Right, he's just stood there on his own. They don't even get anywhere near him. We'll restart this game and I'll tweak the sliders a bit. I guess ultimately the only way to really know is to play the same game over and over with slightly different sliders. That way you're getting this at least a very similar experience. So let's try CPU sliders as they are here then. So shot error 78, pass error 72, shot speed 40, pass speed 35. Let's try that. See if that makes a difference to my overall ability to do something. So I've not changed my sliders at all, purely the opposition's. Touch is just so fucking dead. Some of it definitely isn't helped by just having shit players. Obviously, in real life, they're not shit players, but in terms of the gameplay engine, they are objectively not good. We can try it, Jamie. We can try it.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Fuck me. Interceptions and blocks are really strong, aren't they? Remember when they said they'd altered the gameplay so that the AI would cross more and not just piss about with it down the wing? They are pissing. Danny, thank you for the bit, my friend. I'll read the message in a moment. I mean, I could do. I could create my own Patreon player and see what happens to him. Definitely think the tactics aren't helping. Just gonna go fucking standard. I think I'd die, Mike. Again, no shots. foul. Yeah. George Thomas had one against Peterborough that he absolutely should have scored. I was 1-on-1, 5 yards out, and the keeper just showed like lightning quick reactions. What even is that attempted first touch? Trying to turn to his right, and he doesn't get a proper touch on it, so then hits him on the other knee, then gets stuck between his legs and falls straight to the Derby man, who then obviously gets instantaneous control of it and then back heels it through fucking Brophy's foot. I think AI pace needs to be harnessed a little bit as well. So I don't know what pace Cashin has. To be fair, he's no slouch. Oh, you're just gonna let it hit you and not react to the ball at all. Okay. Two best chances of the day fallen to Liam Bennett, who in game cannot shoot to save his life. Sockmerce, thank you for the 31st month, mate. Very good of you, dude. Hope you're well, man. We're just testing at the minute, Rob. Oh, he's done me. I wonder whether a 4-4-2 would work. Reactions of a fucking dead horse. Rob, thank you for the 28th month coming across from YouTube to Twitch to do so. Very good of you, mate. Thank you, man. Oh, god damn it. How is that a foul? It is Dwight Gale, I thought it was. Oh, God. Lerm, thank you for the 10th month, mate. Contract extension confirmed for you as well. Ref! Fucking Nora. Gone. Red card. Gassan will murder you, mate. It's not worth it. Definite goal scoring opportunity. First game we haven't lost. Still can't score, but first game we haven't lost. So let's restart. World-class ratings with the legendary sliders. Okay. Oh, sorry. World-class sliders with legendary default. See, I don't know why upping the... It recommends upping the acceleration for a slow-paced game. That doesn't make any sense. But these sliders, Jamie, it's just making the AI better, which isn't the issue at the minute. The issue is that the AI are too good. I'll show you the... Right. At the minute, we've got the CPU set to like 78 and 72. If I set them to 68 and 62 and make my guys worse than they currently are, then that's just not going to work, is it? The way it's set right now is better. Yeah, but AI, it's making my guys worse as well, Jamie. It's making the AI better and my guys worse. That just sounds like an absolute clusterfuck. Yeah, tactics. crushed it. Reactions. No worries, Tiger. Catch you later, dude. Initially, we tested with the exact same settings as the lead save. We've recently just tweaked the AI sliders, and we're seeing if that makes a difference. This is the 7th game that we've played so far, though, Rob, and I am yet to score a goal. Having on average 1 or 2 at most chances a game. I can't figure out whether it's because of the sliders or just the lack of quality in the team. We've tried Legendary, we've tried Ultimate. I could try World Class with the sliders and see if that makes a difference. We did used to play on World Class with sliders. I can't remember why we changed it off the top of my head.
After today's game.
If you get hit twice, you're out.
Hang on.
Practice pit stop. There'll be a
Grande Kimi, grande Kimi. Well done, my friend. Thank you. Finally, thank you.
I know the AI cross more on World Class. Grande cheese, no grande. And before I still lose 2-1. I haven't kept a clean sheet yet either. 6 and a bit games. Yet to keep a clean sheet. First goal I've scored. Cool. Cool. At least that was shit. I tried to play that back to the keeper. I think me being on standard is making the AI play worse. I don't know why, but it feels like because it's not a certain playstyle versus a certain playstyle, the AI doesn't know how to play against me to exploit it. Oh, we changed to legendary when I was winning all the time, did we? Okay, fairs. Final Chelsea season, was it? So this feels now very similar to Leeds, the way that my team is playing, because I'm set to standard tactics. Everything's just balanced 50-50. They're still having more of the ball and more chances than me, though. Keeps. That is shit gameplay. Nothing other than. Look at this. Firstly, he's standing on the wonk. He's like twisted at the hip. Stood there, and he's like, his head is over his right knee. Then as the shot comes in, he takes a step forward, plants his feet, and just quite simply moves out of the way of it. Cool story, bro. When it comes to realism, I can only do so fucking much. Because what is that? He's in the way, he's in the way, he's in the way, he's in the way, he's in the way. He gets 2 yards from him. I'm going to lie down. Cool story. Fine. Whatever. I'm going for a piss. BRB. Exactly. You've hit the nail on the head there, Mike. No slider in the world is going to fix that. Holy fucking shite. Andrew, Rofi, great touch, pal.
Substitution for Cambridge United. Coming off the pitch.
Is that a skill move the wrong fucking way? This has been better though, hasn't it? Not from a I'm going to win a game point of view, but from a competitiveness point of view. Do we agree? Nice. You're right, Liam. There are teams that I will struggle against and some that I won't so much. But we played 4 different opponents, including Fleetwood, who are shite, and it was exactly the fucking same. Before we made the changes for these last 2 derby games. So we've drawn 0-0 and drawn 1-1. Progress. I'm just going to try and replicate standard, but with a different playstyle. Now let's try the Wickham one. Now let's try Wickham. Precision shooting, Lou. I've not... What is the precision shooting? Explain it to me. Goes where you aim your stick rather than going to a roundabout where you aim. So, manual then. Basically. What a save. Different shot types based on context. Is that a main menu setting, or can I change it mid-game? Fucking Nora! Jesus Christ, Ryan Bennett. How's some of that, lad? That might be the best header I've scored on the entire fucking game. It's precision pass. Where's precision shooting? Shot assistance, assisted, manual, precision. Shot direction will be partially assisted, aiming at goal results in more accurate shots and faster ball speeds. Try it. I didn't know it was a thing. If I'm honest, Luke. Is it new this year on FC24?
Ryan Bennett.
Can't believe that header got no reaction in chat, by the way. What a ball that was. Well, that just felt too easy. Gassan's not done that all fucking save. Or all test. We might have gone too far the other way now. They're making too many errors. That was shy. I think the error's too high now. Let me tweak it. So we changed it from... What was it previously? 65. 65 to 78. Change that to 72. And that's 68. Try and find the middle ground. What is the quality of their team as well, out of curiosity, just to compare with my own? Similar, but some standout players. Immediately. Cool. Nice to see the AI cross though. See what happens when they do. It fucking works. Almost as if that's what happens in real life football, isn't it? It's happened immediately. This is fantastic. I miss Murray Walker, man. Shite! Good evening, Marcus. How are we, sir? Oh, what was that? What happened? It's half time. That's what happened. Short, mate. Worth a go, Gas. Worth a go. Oldest Cambridge United player, Michael Morrison, I think. At 35? Yeah. Bennett's only 33. Because he was like 31? Yeah. Yeah, Morrison. No, not the quickest. Sluggish is probably the word. Go on, Gas. Indifferent, Glenn. We think we're getting there, though. Progress has been made, for sure. How do you feel the meeting went? I shouldn't have played that. You hope okay? Oh, nice.
So this is from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and Brian.
That's not great, lads. Yep, that's precision shooting. Turning that off. That's going to take too much getting used to in situations like that. I'm always going to miss by a margin. Me. Well, that was fucking dreadful. Challenge. It might have been, Marcus, yeah.
Wickham Wanderers goal. Number 9, Sam Vokes.
Oh! Come on, Faye. Oh, show some fucking strength. Oh, chance to win it. Right, I think we might have found a happy medium. Barkley looks like he might be going to Villa. Great move for him. Do we feel like we found a happy medium there? We feel like we found a decent medium. So let's... Yes, now! Thank you, Neej. Thank you for the 4th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, so we think we're happy with those then. Alright. I'm happy if you're happy. So now what I want to do is test growth. Legendary, yes, Marcus. So at the minute, I've got no coaches and everyone is on balanced. I want to see what growth looks like at the end of the season with everyone on balanced. Then I want to compare it to what growth looks like with people on development plans and see if one is more OP than the other, and if development plans are still usable without coaches. Don't need to apologise, Neej. Just more testing and prep. Yes, Neej. We will upgrade the stadium, not with transfer budget, Ryan, but with club balance. No, NW, not today. Yeah, no, I know that's your and probably most people's suggestions. Ads. I just want to see it for myself. So Stephen's up 2, Holden up 1, Andrew down 4. Yikes. Dunk down 5. Holdshot didn't go anywhere. Bennett down 8. 8! Morrison down 9. 9! Jobs up 2. Zeno up 2. Job up 1. It's just 1s and 2s across the board then, isn't it, really? Or not at all on balanced. And those that are aging just plummet. Okay. Let's see what it's like with plans involved then. They'll fall off a cliff without coaches, but hopefully plans will help. Yeah, agreed. Right, so what was balanced out of curiosity? 29. No change without a coach. No, but coaches would speed things up. So rather than 10 weeks, that might be 7. Rather than 9 weeks, that might be 4. Coaches make it quicker. I want to try and steer away from upgrading everyone's weak foot and skill moves as well if I can. But obviously at times I'm gonna have to try and upgrade certain player stats in certain areas. Wish you could toggle off the skill move and weak foot side of it. It's just quite simply unavoidable, and otherwise you end up unavoidable without having exactly the same player being strong in exactly the same way. I don't mind skill moves going up because I don't use them, but tech midfielder's going to be better, isn't it? What was the weeks on that? 8 weeks. Right, that would be what I would do with everybody. So I'm actually tempted to save there. I'll save over test. I'll save over test. True, that is a good point, Liam. I could try and use the positional change thing to try and improve stats in certain areas without actually completing the positional change. Yeah, that's not a bad shout as well, lads. I don't know how hard that would be to code and implement, though. That's the only thing. I'm not sure. Agreed, Owen. Hopefully we can improve it throughout the course of the save. We could just loan and loan and loan and loan and hope that he gets better with dynamic potential. That's what we tried to do in FM. It didn't work because we accelerated up the leagues, but in this realistic save, it might. This is just the most recent one I had, Owen. I can't remember when I updated. A couple of weeks ago, maybe, at most. Yeah, I guess technically it doesn't matter. Is it not? Is he not on SoFIFA? Cayenne has 65 potential. 51 overall rating, 65 potential. But has been out of the game since April 9th. Right, now let's see what the growth looks like. Stevens actually grew by less. Holden's up 2 though. Danny Andrew only down 3, not 7 or 8 or whatever it was. Dunk only down 3. Hornstrom up 1. Bennett still down 7. Morrison still down 8. Yikes. But hopefully if we adjust that as we go through the season, then we might be able to lessen their decline. Jub's up 3. Zeno up 3. 2. It's all 2s and 3s really, isn't it? No more than 3. I could set an artificial limit on myself. I could say that we're not allowed to grow a player by more than 3 ratings per season. We can train a player in a certain area if we want to, but and with the live editor actually, I can change people's weak foots back, can't I? In theory. So say for example, Soleil Kaiko's weak foot improved, I could just reset it. So I can train players' stats how I want to train them, and then just make sure that I keep their weak foot or strong foot, weak foot or skill moves as they were. Or maybe we're allowed to only up a weak foot by 1, but I can't go from a 2-star to a 5-star. What do we think about artificially maximizing growth? We've got this one. No coaches make a growth more in line with real life, very slower with more realistic progression. Development plans can be used, but we will limit each player's growth to +3 per season. +3? Does +3 sound about right rather than +4? I think +4 is probably a bit too much, isn't it? But if we can like mold players over time. Yeah, so we hear, Neej. I know what you mean, Ads. That's the sort of thing would have to be decided on the fly, wouldn't it? Development Polands. Well, other than changing the names of the grounds, I think we might be ready to start recording on Friday. Do you? X and Y alterations. What? Give me an example of X and Y alterations, ads. Like, maybe Player of the Year, Young Player of the Year, Fans Player of the Year could all be allowed to grow by 4 the next season. Or all award winners are allowed to grow by 4 the next season. I like the idea of award winners being allowed to grow by 1 more. I think we're other than changing the like I said, other than changing the names of the grounds in game, I think we're ready. It would drive fan interaction and comments as well. You're right. Thank you for the follow, Tomera Jev. Welcome to the channel, mate. Growth on overall. So we would artificially hamstring a player's growth. Say, for example, Zeno's grown by 3. I would make sure that I don't allow him to grow by more than 3. I would then switch to balanced to ensure that they don't grow any further. Glad you enjoyed it, Tom. We will be using Youth Academy players as well, yes. Apparently, yeah. With regard, actually, out of curiosity, I've got no Youth Academy players because they all left because they were like, "Mah, you don't call me up." Okay, so we will use development plans. We're happy with the sliders. We will use development. We can always tweak sliders if we need to. We're happy with the starting point. I should put players on balanced after they've grown by 2. Potentially. Right, that is going to do us for today then. In the next stream on Friday, we will adjust the final things and then look to start. Oh, mute yourself, Chess. Adjust the final things and then look to start recording. With the planned episode 1 going live on Saturday. I think. I'll send you on a raid though. So head on over and join Xbox On. I think it's Bex and Charlie that are streaming today. I am away from lunchtime Tuesday till mid-afternoon Tuesday till mid-afternoon Thursday. So I'll still be available on social media, etc. But I am not streaming. I will be out of the country. You'll find out where in due course. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. I will be live again on Friday. But for now, that is all from me for the moment. Appreciate your support as ever. Thank you very much indeed. Enjoy the next few days and look forward in anticipation of the start of the brand new save. I'll see you later.